Alrighty, guys. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Just got done with dinner a little bit ago, and also, I'm losing my voice again. So I'm sorry in advance. I really hate the weather. Oh my god. It's so dry here. I cannot clear my throat enough. So first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and try to pull for Anby, Soldier Zero Anby, because I'm excited. 1.6 update hype. Sorry, I'm gonna be clearing my throat a lot, so I really don't get why it's just so bad right now. All right, pull number 1. Nope. Hey, Adelina, how's it going? Pull number 2. Nope. I think my luck is all gone now. Pull number 3. Nope. Maybe I'll let it play out. Alright, pull number 4. Just killing monsters. Nice. Yeah, I'm just having issues with my throat right now, and it sucks. Oh, I got the I got her though. Pultra, whatever. So I got the other new character. Alright, pull number 5.
I'll work with you.
Oh, I got her again. Well, at least I'll be upgrading her. Alright, pull number 6. Nope. Alright, number 7. Nah. Alright, number 8. I'm gonna be sad if I don't get her today. Oh.
Captain Anby of
There we go.
Does this new title?
Alright, it only took me 8 pulls. Hey, Dip. There she is. So happy. That took me no time at all. He looks so cute. Well, I'm done pulling already. And I still have currency left. Yeah, it took me 8 pulls. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. So, I want to see, like, let me see the tier list. I want to see where they place her. Huh? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I say. It's going pretty good so far. I just started. However, I keep losing my voice because of the weather. Like, it's so dry here right now that I can't keep my voice, so I'm kind of struggling with that. Let me see the tier list. Alright, so Anby is there. Let me check out what they recommend for her team. Alright, so it's Anby, Ultra, which I already pulled, and then Astra, which is already maxed out. Alright. I could build a party around her. Yeah, I have water. Definitely been sipping. You're gonna lurk while eating Oreos? Yum. Sounds good. But yay! So it looks like they kept her same
Standing
type
by.
though. She's still lightning. And then I pulled Pultra.
Or hiring me for a job?
I got both of the characters, so that's good. So the question is, I don't think I want to pull for her weapon. I feel like I should keep my currency and not pull for her weapon. I keep going to the wrong place. Oh, signal search. I could pull for Bernice's weapon though. I don't know. Do I want to pull for her weapon? I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I don't have a lot of currency left. And I already have Bernice. Oh. That works. I'm just glad I got her.
Standing by.
There she is.
Looking for intel?
And her.
Or hiring me for a job?
Plus side, I pulled a got a duplicate of her already. That works. I already have her upgraded. Let's see how far I can get without farming for material. Oh. But hey, Fish Sushi and Ivory. Yeah, I already pulled her. It took me 8 times. I did 8 pulls and got her already, so. Yeah. I still have, yeah, my luck is insane for gacha games. I can't believe it. I still have currency left over too.
Standing by.
But yeah, I'm like, it took me 8 times, so 80 pulls, you know, 8 times 10, and I still have currency left over, so I did good. I also got the other new character, Pultra, which is the A rank, like right there behind me. Yeah, I got her too, so I got both of the new characters already. I actually got 2 of the other character. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build a party around them eventually. Where is it? Reset config. Trying to think. I have so many parties now. Because this party would be...
all evil.
Where is she?
Number 0,
Soldier.
Anby. Standing by.
Then
My
Pultra.
loyalty lies with the winner.
Number 0,
then-
Anby.
Asta. I don't even know where I'm scrolling. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Is the concert starting?
But it would be this party right here. Question is, what Bangbu do I want to use? Yeah. So it says Night Boo is what I want to use. Which one's, where's Night Boo? this guy. So I'm gonna have to level him up too. So yeah, this is gonna be my party. My new party once I up there. So this is a stun team. You know, I kind of feel like I should move one of the fire ones down. It just sucks because I want both fire teams. But I'm trying to do variety when it comes to the different elements, you know. I want to move my stun one up. Let's see. Much as I don't want to. Alright, where's Evelyn? Up here. So Jane got pushed down. I don't know. What do you guys think? Which team should I keep as my main fire team? My fire team with Jane, Bernice, and Lucy, or Evelyn, Lighter, and Asta? You like Rat? Huh? I'm confused. Evelyn team? Jane. Oh, yeah. The mouse. She's the mouse. Yeah, the only reason I feel like I should keep my fire physical team instead is because Asta is going to be used in both parties. But I don't know. Which team do I use the most? My Miyabi, Yanagi, and Astra. That's my main party. It's crazy to know that Astra is in so many of my parties now. It's just so hard. Because yeah, I'm definitely going to be using the stun team. Switch fire team. Do you want to use the most? Oh, between these two. I'm still working on upgrading Lighter. So right now I've been using my fire physical team. My Bernice team. But once Lighter is fully upgraded, I'm going to give that one a shot to see how I like it. And then go from there, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to leave it as is and keep my stun one down here. It's going to be a long time before I can upgrade it anyway. Because yeah, see these two these are like my favorites right now, character-wise. Like it's my main party, and then it's Evelyn, Bernice, and Lighter that I have up here, but yeah. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. If you're saying Astra for Anby team, you could always use Bernice as sub DPS with Evelyn. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, but I don't know. I have an issue with this game because I just I like too many characters in this game. I don't really have that one, like, besides the Miyabi party. Like, the Miyabi party is my favorite hands down. But as for second, I like all my parties, you know? You know, I don't really use this disorder party, like, at all. I could get rid of the disorder party. How do I change it back to default? I don't think there's a way to reset the name, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the disorder party. So I'll just I'll replace this one with the Anby
You
team.
have my complete support. Let's Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
So I don't want that. I want Anby.
Number 0, Anby.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
We fighting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Thank you. And then I need Night Boo. Alright.
Standing by.
Looking for intel or hiring?
Is the concert starting?
Remove these guys. Alright. I'll just rename it to Squad 7 with no spaces. It sucks you can't do spaces. But that's fine. I'll do this. This will be my setup. I really, really, really wish they would give me a... They really need to release a good ether... a couple of ether characters. I want to actually do my ether party at some point. That's the one thing. It's like, nope, not yet. Oh, will I finally be able to max out Soldier 11?
Commendable.
Like, Soldier 11 still needs to be maxed out. But yeah, Q, I already got the new character.
I heard there's a decent Teamwork shop around here.
Over here. It's weird that they waited until, wait, no, it's not over here. It's over here. I'm surprised they waited until they did Soldier 0 and B to continue working on Soldier 11. I totally went the wrong way.
Looks like they don't have any options for extra spicy tea milk.
Extra spicy tea milk? What?
Maybe they're still working on it, and haven't released any drinks yet.
Is it just... Soldier 11 one of the ones they changed the voices for? She sounds different to me.
If such a drink comes out, I'll be here on time to try it. And you, don't be late.
Ivory says yes. Okay.
Otherwise, the penalty will be 200 push-ups.
Yeah, she sounds different to me. Because I knew there was a couple of voice actors that were replaced. I believe Lykeon was the other one. All right. Any other events you want to point out? Oh, yep. She found another one. All right. Also correct. Yeah, I heard about Lycion. I just didn't remember the other one, so I guess it's Soldier 11. I think there was only 2. Not 100% sure. I'm scared though. I really like the voice actor for Lycion, so I am worried to hear him talk in this update. And Lycion sounded so good. You have any more events, Soldier 11? Anything else you want to see? Oh, yep, she found something else. All right. Gotta experience all the events that I can find. I'm guessing Ivory is busy hunting monsters too. I know you guys are playing some
Volunteering
wilds.
to scout ahead? I respect that.
Alright, any other conversations? I want to make sure I can grab all of the ones. I really hope this means that they actually added the last event for Soldier 11 so I can have her maxed out finally. I am surprised they never added her last event. Oh. Wanna watch a movie? All right, I think that's it. Cool. Exit.
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
Thank you for the stuff. What is this? Running hairs. Oh. Oh, do I not have to max her out? I see. Oh, okay. Okay. So she's already maxed out then. That's cool. All right, who am I gonna remove? Oh, look at hers. So cute. That is really, really cute. Alright, and then we have a bunch of new events. This is the story for the 2 characters. And what is this? The new event. Alright, I think I want to work on the story first. On raise progress. Alright, we'll do that. Oh wait, no, that's a side event. I want to do the main story. I have to talk to Wise. Main story first. Open sesame. Hey, Wise. Video Star just received the reservations. Used to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Oh, we take reservations now. Signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. All right, let's go. Let's check out the main story. Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most
recognize
classy
his
one in all
voice.
of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Oh
The
my god, I
ambiance
can't
here
place
is
it.
Understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What now?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Yeah,
Am
me
I
neither.
imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Wait,
I'm
are
sure
you a vampire?
already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned,
Yes, I'm a
well-dressed, exuding
vampire.
mysterious and
Hey,
dangerous
Chia.
aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one. I'm not gonna say that, but I was thinking it.
You kind of look like one.
Oh my god, they both say the same thing.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Why give me an option
Too
then?
bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally
Chia.
kills his evil
I already pulled
father, and
Soldier Zero
ultimately
Anby.
dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty
I
good.
got both
At
Soldier
least he
Zero,
accomplished his goal.
Anby,
and death
and
was just the price he was willing to
Ultra,
pay.
or whatever her name is.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
I'm already done
I'll
pulling.
just
Again.
grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
I feel like there's more to it.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Oh boy.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh,
Sounds good
by
to
the
me.
way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my
He
leave
is
for now. Until
an
next
interesting
time, my
character.
precious friends.
Oh, this is an epilogue. So this is, yeah, because the last story update was so intense at the end. I guess that they're now at the filler stuff, you know. Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. That's what I'm thinking. It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too during the competition. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... Yeah, I'm gonna try. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Alright. Actually, I should go here. Archive. Paldeon. Oh, these are special events?
Huh? Oh, it's you. You're still around even at this hour? Are you waiting for Astra?
Yeah, and it's all because of this poster.
Poster? What about it? Let me see.
I've
Don't
seen
leave
this
after the
already.
signing. Wait for me. If you leave... she's really something.
Why are
Sorry,
these marked
I
as
shouldn't
new?
laugh.
I remember
You're
seeing
here
these.
as a fan to get in.
Okay, please get me a... Ta-da! All right, we're all...
The noodle shop.
I'm confused.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, let's get go... So, not bad,
Actually, can I
right?
just skip it?
The food's tasty
Yeah.
and the manager is great.
Because I've already seen these ones.
Look, it's Mom. I recognized her immediately.
This one I haven't
She's
seen.
So young. What do you think? She looks like me, right? It looks like she brought a little girl along to be on the show. But who is she? Huh. I don't recognize her either. She's so young. Wait, hold up. What am I saying? That's me.
Wow.
Oh, I remember now. My mom did take me to be part of a show when I was little. I had no idea what it was for at the time, which is why I nearly forgot about it. Here I am being nosy about my mom's past, and yet I end up uncovering my own.
Well, it makes sense. She's your mom.
Girl, what's your name? How old are you?
My name is Astria, and I'm 6 years old.
So tell me, what did you want to be when you grow up?
Hold on. Take a guess. What do you think I wanted to be when I was younger? Really, just take a guess, and don't hold back. I bet even Eve would be surprised by the answer.
A princess.
A princess. Although that's not the answer I gave back then, it's not a bad guess. That was little Astra's second career choice. Wait, being a princess isn't really a job. All right, I've kept you guessing long enough. Time to reveal the answer.
I want to be the
Manager
manager of an antique store.
of an antique store.
Somehow, I guess that makes sense.
I've always liked sparkly, shiny things ever since I was little. You know, stuff you'd usually find in antique stores, like hairpins, brooches, glass marbles, and whatnot. So back then, I really admired antique store managers. Speaking of which, Belle, you're a store manager, so you're someone that little Astra would have idolized.
Think it's too late for me to open an antique store?
Of course it's too late, because I'm going to open one myself. One of my life goals is to open a sparkly, shiny collectibles shop. All right, I finished the part where Mom and I make our entrance. Videotapes are really quite the invention. They can clearly capture memories that I've almost completely forgotten.
They're great for making memories last. So, I suppose this counts as your debut performance, right?
That's right. If it weren't for your help, I'd probably have searched for Upon a Wishing Star without finding anything, simply chalking it up to something Mom had just imagined. Well, I should bring the videotape back to show Mom. Let me treat you to a nice meal next time as a thank you.
How nice. Queen's Hidden Retreat.
Whew. Thanks to your store, I can finally relax. Actually, I wanted to go to Reverb Arena, but I had no idea the paparazzi would zero in on me.
I think I've seen this one too.
Eve kept going on and on, saying, I can't let anyone snap a photo of you at Reverb Arena. So we had to think of a way to lose them.
I don't know. I'm getting deja vu.
What's up with Reverb Arena? Why can't you be photographed there?
Apparently, a popular singer who performs at Reverb Arena wrote a song mocking Tops, and now the situation is pretty tense. But I'm not going there to perform. I just want to win back the title in the impression competition.
So you still haven't given up. Can't handle losing to a Bang Boo, huh?
Time's running out before the competition starts. I don't know if I can make it in time. Oh, my plan's been ruined. The view from this window is great. I can see those two paparazzi staked out by the side of the road. Let's see how long it'll take for them to give up.
A long time passes.
Ugh, they're so persistent. Why haven't they left yet? Oh, one's taken off. Think this is our chance? Huh? He's back? And carrying 2 bowls of noodles? Belle, hurry! I want them too.
Lunch break.
Black bowl, red chili chicken noodles.
Never mind the noodles. Those paparazzi look like they're in it for the long run.
I'm not backing down this time. I'm not leaving until they leave. If they camp there the whole night, then I'll
Spend the
just
night.
sleep here.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Of course! We could play games, sing together with your brother, and watch videotapes all night. It'll be great! This is the kind of friendship I've been longing for. Don't worry, I'll just crash on the couch tonight. I'm a heavy sleeper and I don't snore.
No matter how much of a heavy sleeper you are, I would never dare to let a superstar sleep on the couch. If your fans found out, they'd tear our video store down to the ground.
Don't worry, really. Whenever we've got an announcement deadline to make, I usually end up crashing on the couch anyway. The real problem is pajamas. Maybe I could borrow some? Do you have something baggy for me to wear?
You mean you want to wear my clothes?
What's wrong? Not cool?
It kind of sucks though that there's so many times that you have an option, like
No, that's fine.
you
As
have
long
different
as you're okay with
conversations
it,
you can
I've got
pick
plenty of
from
spare clothes.
as a response, and they end up
That's what
being
I
like
thought.
the same thing
Given
anyway.
our friendship, I knew you wouldn't say no.
Like, why give me a choice if it's gonna be the same thing anyway?
but the paparazzi might use this to fabricate rumors. You know, Astro
Hey,
Yao stays at
addictive.
an unknown store all
Yeah, I'm like,
night, or
you know, the
something
top
like
line is the beginning of the
Excuse me, Miss
sentence.
Yao,
The
who were you meeting in that
second
store?
option
A
is the
friend?
end of the
Please tell
sentence,
us
so they
everything.
both end up running anyway. So it's
Oh,
like,
no. Well, now you found
not
me
really a
out.
choice.
I'll have to spill the tea and tell you everything about our relationship.
What?
They might as well do
kind
what they
of
do here. Like,
relationship?
give me one option, you know?
Where should I begin?
Just let me pick one
I'll
option.
start from when I met my online friend. This Belle character can control Bang
Oh my
Boo and whatnot,
gosh.
and she's doing all
Remnant,
sorts of stuff
thank
on
you so
Internet.
much for the
And don't even get me
raid.
started on everything that she's been up to in the
Thank you,
hollows.
thank you. Hey guys.
Oh, what are you saying?
How was
And what does that have to do with
Wilds?
our
I hope you guys had
relationship?
fun.
You're clearly exposing my identity. Might as well just drag me straight to PubSec.
I'm
Thank
just
you for the
joking.
raid.
Don't worry. As long as Eve is around, no paparazzi will get close enough to even ask that kind
We're
of
just
question.
playing some
Oh,
Zenless Zone
speaking
Zero.
of paparazzi,
Update
those
1.6
two
came out
outside seem
today,
to
so I'm going to be
stamping
checking
their
out the
feet and
story in a
sticking
little
their
bit.
tongues out. What are they doing?
I also already pulled Anby and Pultra, so I'm set
Looks
for
like the spicy red chili chicken
banners
noodles are
again.
living up to their name.
Oh, you're right. Look, they ran off. Probably
Thank you for the
to buy some
follow.
water. Now's our chance. I can slip out and go to Reverb Arena. Oh, but what a shame.
Got new armor and stuff. Nice.
Yeah, a shame we won't be able to spend more time together.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to it too. I've added pull an all-nighter in the video store to my bucket list. Next time, I'll bring a change of clothes and make this dream come true. All right, I really have to get going. Thanks for having me. If I ever find myself in danger while I'm out and about, I'll be sure to use this place as my safe house.
I'm glad to see so many people are enjoying Wilds. Like, even with the, you know, the optimization issues and just how heavy it hurts people's computers. No. Like, even though it takes a lot to run the game, I'm glad to see that people are enjoying it. She has conversations too. Oh, these are all. I'm out. I don't need to see all that. I've already seen some of it, I think. That's new. Here are all the new stuff. All right. Alright, so I need to go to Lumina Square. Yeah, but I'm happy. Oh, wrong button. F. But yeah, I've already pulled Anby and Pultra, so I'm already set, and I still have currency left over from the pulls. So I'm ready for the next banner. Been a good evening so far.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Okay. I like prizes. Yeah, I'm here for the raffle. Please head to the back of the line. Oh, hi Hugo. So you came after all. Luck is always unpredictable, and that one makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? Clearly, you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. And? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and then steal my wallet. Little thief. That's right, you're the one standing closest to me, and I give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you have finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Okay.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
I could do tougher.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your
secret identity? I don't know what you're talking about.
People. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Good for you.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle. Oh no, I'm so scared. Lower your voice. It's not something to brag about. I'm gonna go with the first one.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Yeah, so the first round I picked the wrong one, it looks like, because I got hit.
I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove your innocence or reason. I'm gonna prove my innocence. Oh, nope, that was wrong.
You got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me
I should have gone with the last one.
You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
Okay.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I'm gonna go with 3.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Oh, there we go. That was good.
No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Damn.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Burn.
It's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Damn.
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Well, I guess that went well.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
No, I'm good.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen.
Man, his voice is so familiar. I just can't place
People like that should have a
him.
taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness.
I have to look it up now.
Do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never
Same, it's
spoils
bothering
its
me. Yeah, I can't.
Feel free
Like,
to
what is it?
speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Hugo. I don't know. Have they added Hugo to this list? They have not updated the English voice actor for Hugo here. Hugo, to be determined. Damn it! Yeah, that makes me sad. I can't find it. I don't know who's voicing Hugo. Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. Branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Oh, why do I have extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Oh, so, Hugo stole the wallet. And to reach into your pocket and fill the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's prize to claim. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty guys, ads are about to start on Twitch, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break and let the ads roll, and then we'll go ahead and continue the story. BRB! Man, this sucks. During the break, I was Googling to see if I could find more info, and someone said, what was it? Go. Yeah, so someone said that they think it's Jordan Harrow, which is the voice of Dr. Ratio from Honkai Star Rail. And I hear the resemblance, but I don't think it's him. And supposedly someone else said that he confirmed it wasn't him. So I don't know. I guess we won't know for now.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
All right. Well, thanking your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see. Your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Oh, really? So Hugo gave me the winning ticket. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. Okay. Look, they actually gave me the money too. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. I actually got the 50,000 dennies instead of it just being part of the story. But you actually won and it's the grand prize? Yep. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming. Though from moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Yeah. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regarding everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec internal investigation would expose more big names. Vicious. Yes, to make a good point. After all the exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check with some message. All right. Phone who dis? Oh, it's Lycion. It's time to hear his new voice actor soon. Maybe. Five minutes. I'm scared. I really like Lycion's original voice. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Interesting. Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, too. There's no space there. It's talk with you two. Which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related event. I think it's Bringer, right? Bringer? I don't know. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Alright. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Alright, here we go.
You're here with me now, sir.
No!
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful...
His new voice! I hate it! I don't like it! Oh! Oh, that's depressing.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
I am so depressed now. Is it bad that I almost ulted for it?
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this.
I missed the other voice actor.
Through over the years, it must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh, he
Upon
knows.
some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade,
that's
the
cool.
HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without Eos?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists
Interesting.
from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Oh, how sweet.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get
Why, Lycion, why?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
You know, Ivory, I normally, most of the time when they replace voice actors, the voice is, similar. You could tell it's not the same voice. But like with Soldier 11, it sounded similar. God. But with Lycion, I'm like, the accent and everything is just gone. Ugh. This is rough. Almost blooded. It's almost like a blurry layer. Shrouding reality is in.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most Hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular Hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the Hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it.
Man, I am so depressed right now.
This task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Lycon, why? I know I say his name different every time too. I think it's funny. But yeah, I am devastated right now. I've never been so devastated with a voice actor change. Like, normally I'm cool with it. Like, yeah, okay. You know, like with Final Fantasy 14. Like, yeah, it's different, but it's fine. It's not that different or bad or anything. But Lycon, just like, what? This is rough. If you're ready, let's enter the Hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you. Sadness. Mission objective. Mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles in order to update the care of the area. Getting the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Lycon, I'm sorry, but
let's keep moving.
Can I not? That's one Hollow data set successfully. Let's find the next one.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Like, don't get me wrong, his voice actor is completely fine. He is a good voice actor. It just, I miss the accent and.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
I'm just depressed. Clue not obtained. Seems that this laser console requires a passcode, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we missed something. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here. We would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for a clue related to the passcode, the surrounding area.
You should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Please. Just please no, Lycon. Let's input the string of numbers.
I get it now.
It's all 7s.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Lucky 7s.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I'm gonna cry every time he talks now. Oh my god.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Ellen. I want you to carry me right now.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind. And now
Yeah,
you've got the muscles to
Pastel.
match.
But the other 4 haven't been so severe, you know? Like, I know... Well, so Kaku was a pretty dramatic change, too. But I honestly find her less annoying now after the voice change, you know? So Kaku was one of those cases where I actually liked the voice change. And then the others aren't that noticeable. But, man, Lycon is killing it for me. I'm just depressed. I am seriously depressed over Lycon. Yeah, I miss Sokaku, but Billy was way better. Yeah, for me, I actually like the new Sokaku. I found her a little bit irritating before.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things.
But yeah, I like a previous Billy as well.
Pretty neat.
But Lycon, Lycon is such a brutal change for me. I just can't. The original Lycon's voice was just so perfect for him, you know? Played through this entire story. I adore Vivian so much, trying to save up for her and Hugo, but 50-50 luck is horrible. Oh no. I already got Anby and I can't say her name, but the other one, the other new one that they added. I have both of them already.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded.
Ultra or something. Enemies are approaching.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
Lost my 50-50 at least 4 times. Yeah, I suck when it comes to the 50-50, but my luck is actually pretty good. It took me 8 pulls for Anby, and I got 2 Ultras in the meantime. You have nearly every character. I have all the characters.
Huh. It's another.
I actually have all of them. Hit the switch. Need to do something else? I'm confused. Did it bug out? Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I have every character in the game. I also have all the bang boos.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's on.
All right.
In here. Avoid it. Get back.
Yeah, I used to, like, my very first fire party had Soldier 11 in it. I currently have 2 fire parties. It's
Master Proxy, let's
Jane,
take a look around this area.
Bernice, and Lucy, and then the other party is Evelyn, Lighter, and Astra at the moment.
This should be it.
0. The first number is 0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lap.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Zero 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to over...
Yep, totally fine. Yeah, but I am actually surprised at my luck in this game. Five one, so 0451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open...
Okay. Alright guys, I remembered even before they put it in chat again. Yeah, I'm feeling normal. Everything's good. Upgrade was successful.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Since
you're aware of it,
are you sure it's the right choice?
It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Yep.
Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns
I remember.
out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab.
Of course it was stolen.
We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Alright. Why
so you
us?
want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Alright, sure.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now...
Like maybe we could take this money and get like on some medicine so he sounds normal again.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
I don't think I can let it go.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Oh, jeez.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that I don't have to read it anymore. You know, with the voice actors now. But I'm still very sad.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
He's gonna contact us, I'm sure.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Now, I want to know who his voice actor is, though.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist. But unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to
It's a
find time
trap.
to get the invitations you need.
Totally a trap.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
See, once again, it doesn't matter which option I pick. It's both of them are the answer.
Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay, I am off.
Eradicate
on.
all evil.
Yeah, but see, I own every character in the game. Pretty crazy. They'll
Looking for
have to level a few, but you know.
Service.
It is pretty ridiculous. I'm doing good, Zach. I already pulled Anby and Pultra. I hope I'm saying her name right.
This is the path I
Is it?
follow.
My loyalty lies
Yeah,
with the
Pultra.
winner.
Okay. Yeah, but I already pulled Anby and Pultra.
Standing by.
Yeah. It only took me 8 pulls.
You've arrived.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Oh god. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which makes everything easier. Relax, there's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. I'm personally gonna skip Anby. I'm only gonna do 20 pulls so I can get Pultra. Ah, yeah. Well, Suck, I have to pull every character. That's just me. Since ZZZ is my main gacha, I just I go all out. I've gotten every character in the game, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Hopefully, I can keep doing it at least. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I feel like eventually there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna end up not being able to pull something, you know? But my luck is insane in this game. I'm like, I've done quite a few 1 pulls, and I don't even know how. But yeah. I might have grabbed Anby if Haramasa wasn't free. You really solidified my choice to skip Anby. Ah. I gotcha. Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Him? For Trigger. Yeah, I hope I get Trigger. Of course, he often comes by here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Alright. Oh, I don't think this is the right way.
Another waste of my precious time.
Alright. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Playing Project Zomboid? Nice. Also, no worries. Hope you have fun. I'm just working on the new story in ZZZ. Since I already did my pulls and got what I wanted, so I'm good.
This time.
I suck at this game, and I'm just trying to figure out how to survive for more than a day. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never played Project Zomboid, but I've seen a few people play it. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all of their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence with Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. My record was like 13 days. One of my best friends ended up having me lose my hand. I had to get a prosthetic. Oh god. That's unfortunate. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Oh, by the way, guys, I ended up moving my monitors around a little bit. Like, I readjusted my monitors and my camera. So I'm hoping that the tracking is a little better now. Hopefully. I'll rewatch the VOD later in hopes. But I'm hoping this new angle works better. How's the story been? So far, so good. I want to know who Hugo's voice actor is, though. That's my biggest thing.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again.
He sounds like Dr. Ratio or whatever his name is from Honkai.
Discussion. I assume you've made some progress?
I sure have.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Rest in pepperonis. I like pepperonis.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you,
ADT doing overtime in the apocalypse, yeah.
I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long.
He's not alive anymore.
I can
That
barely
sucks.
remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought
Worth
it
the
up
alarm
first,
bells.
and it was ages ago.
Zach, you know you should be hitting
back to
up
what
the
we were
areas that
It's
are
highly likely that
low
Hartman
income,
will be at the
okay?
auction as well.
Someone over
As
here
you
is in
know,
high
while
society.
he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in
Stop
the
breaking into
future,
the rich houses.
be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Oh my god, I really want to know his voice actor. I'm sad they haven't listed him yet. I got an auction invitation. Oh, I have to go back to the video star. Shortcut.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
No, it hasn't. It's been 5 minutes. What's wrong? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Oh! He knows Hugo. I think Lycon knows Hugo. Because he just mentioned he caught a whiff of something and it was, you know, obviously familiar. And I was just with Hugo. So they know each other. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? I have connections. I see, you are indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you are reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Alright, let's continue. To the auction. You're so scared? What? About the auction or Project Zomboid? Teleports. What is this? Open the function interface directly. First time each day. I don't know. Probably both, but more Zomboid. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite? Yeah. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. Yeah. You seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Sounds like a plan. I want dessert. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
Ooh.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Oh my god, her voice is familiar. I know her voice too. Damn it. That's 2 new voice actors that I recognize.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
The Chosen.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago. Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
My god.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where.
They found you again. That sucks.
Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Oh, don't pull me into this.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, but I recognize her voice too. So now I need to know who Hugo and Vivian's voice actors are.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
You were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they daren't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties are also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Uh-oh, that item, huh? What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Oh, well, congrats on the shotgun. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item You'll have no chance of winning. Oh, whatever, Curtis. No one asked you. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Yeah, about that history. That history is, an hour long. Using golden Bangbu statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. One opponent, Ben uses Curtis. You'll have to take him down.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
Hey,
I
Phoenix.
won't back down this time.
How are you? I'm gonna mess with him. Aw, oh, damn it.
Aren't you that bigwig from
Damn
the
it.
Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Financial power, intimidate, mocking. Intimidate.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
Oh, there we go.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it, am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargain.
I'm okay, but I had my second surgery today.
Okay.
I'm glad
Let's
it
not
went
rush
okay.
into inflating the
I'm glad you're
price.
doing all right.
Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I hope you get some good rest and recover. I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
There we go.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
It's a golden Bangbu. I'm gonna do it without flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
Nice.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Parmesan garlic bread bites. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm jealous.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Why, thank you.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Yeah.
Because of this,
What is it?
authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
What is this
Without
work?
further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
I want to see it.
500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million.
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1
no.
billion.
Uh-oh.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very...
Yeah, I don't know if we should.
It's almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even if they gave me the option, I don't think I would.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit. More treasures await in the second half.
And that's what we need. All right. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. No, according to what happened, or according to what you said, when you know what happens, we won't have the concepts of clients at all. Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. Oh, that's funny. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is, why they insist on going through the auction process.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
No, I would never.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
Grilled chicken tacos? Nice.
And I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
So
She didn't like my answer at all.
Is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
And you're mad at me for being deceitful?
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Hypocrite.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Yeah, shotguns are definitely loud. Oh. He knows I'm a proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Who are you? Like, seriously.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Everyone looks so confused.
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment
Bella's the only one interested.
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen.
Oh.
Almost magical.
This is it? Yeah, so this is what we need a bid on.
That gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
Why do I
There's
recognize that
people
coat?
of
I don't
all
know.
sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes.
Oh, thank you so much for the
What a tacky
raid.
name. Nonetheless, I'll secure
Indie
it.
Cluster, thank you so much.
In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes.
Hope you
I
had a
see
good
it.
stream.
Seems authentic.
How was
Of
Life
course.
Break?
I'll keep an eye on it.
It was worn by one of the White Hunters. I'm not sure.
I didn't expect this to drag on so
Amazing.
long.
Awesome.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than
Yeah, we're just
squandering money.
checking out the new update in
So,
Zenless
my
Zone
friend,
Zero.
Let's cut to the
Working on the
chase.
story, the
What
new
did
story.
you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Rude, huh? Which one should I go with? I want to be a hero. Oh, no, that's not
I
it.
simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction.
You're in the
than just
credits for
robe.
Light Break. Oh, okay, cool.
Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
What's shrewd? We have a team that made it. Awesome.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
Sent you the star page. You can look at it later. All right, sounds good.
Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Yeah.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
Nice. Here we
You're
go.
quite confident.
Oh yeah, I love
Just
indie
stand your
games.
ground. Well done.
I play so
My
many
time
random
is valuable,
games.
my friend.
I'll check anything out if it's interesting, you know. If it piques my interest, I would gladly play it.
Let's say a hefty sum of dennies. Would you consider backing out of this bid?
No.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
Haha.
I fear my price
I'm
is
winning.
beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Well. Yep, so Hartman got it. Rip.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
Even though I won the
Must extend
debate,
my
I guess
sincere
he
gratitude
just
to
flat
all
out
of
buys
you.
it no matter what.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Good question.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
Alright, well, ads are about to start in a few seconds, so I took it off of auto so we can stop right here. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads run in Twitch, and then we'll go ahead and continue the cutscene. I'll be your V. Alrighty guys, I am back. Let's go ahead and continue the cutscene.
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
You don't say.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
Obviously, that's Hugo.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Uh-oh.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Ah, Mockingbird. That's why Lycon recognized him.
Thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Lycon knows who he is.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Rip.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
I do.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or...
I just love the music in this game.
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure
I
of
could
his
tell.
intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Yep, let's go.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well.
See, once again, it said both of the lines.
Follow me then.
Yeah, I just really like the music in this game. I love the soundtrack. Enter Hollow from here. We should be able to track him down. Oh, that's good to hear. Worry not. Ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. We were best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow. I am ready. We can go. Let's do this. Our good music.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Okay, sounds good.
Do be extra careful.
It's okay, Lycon. I know you'll protect me.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is...
Oh, I missed that part. Oh, how rude. He destroyed it. We have to find another way around.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pate.
Rude. Been destroyed. Don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Let's repair it quickly. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. It was right already. I went too far. I did extra. Look at all those mines. Hey.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
He ran from the mine.
That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stand still. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Of course, he had an exit strategy.
Master Proxy, bagging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Sure, but we have to destroy these guys before the way out opens. You guys locked me out.
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose.
Of course. It's a trap.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
Taking the opportunity to run off again. Don't lose to him. I'm terribly sorry. I will catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Okay.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up
I'm not
with him
worried. Why would I be worried? To repair it, okay.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Like he seems to be
He was alone
solo.
the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
I'm fine with dodging them, if you'll let me. Nope, you won't let me.
Evade, now! Stay calm now.
Used to the voice yet? No. I'm never gonna get used to the voice, Ivory.
Stand still. He should be nearby.
I'm like Lycon's voice actor change is the most dramatic voice actor change I've heard in a long time, you know? Besides Sokaku. Sokaku was a huge difference too, but I actually think Sokaku's voice change was a good one.
Long time no see, traitor.
This looks awesome. Get him.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh. I want Hugo. It's a scythe. That is definitely a scythe. Oh no!
Master Proxy.
Hot damn! Why would you do that?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I forgot how tall I was.
Fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, you're not a bang boo.
My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth.
This is awkward. I don't know how I feel getting in between them now.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
How about we just kill you?
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
All right, let's
Whatever
fight.
Your business is pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
Will we though?
You to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
All right, let's fight. Hugo just takes them out.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare
Nah.
us. We won't do it again.
Well, whatever. We don't
Are
believe
you
you.
quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take
You
another
gonna hunt some monsters? All right, sounds
Sinners
good.
deserve punishment.
Have
Do you know
fun.
how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the
I'll be lurking with the
justice
stream
the
open in
world
case you need
needs.
someone to mod something. All right,
It is not
sounds
our place to
good.
pass judgment. I know I will not sway you.
I'm just gonna continue enjoying the story.
Continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
All right, let's go.
traitor.
You talk too much.
How dare you? All of the countering.
Foxy, I did.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Cleanup's not finished.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
You can try all you want.
Shut up.
I have you now.
No, you don't.
I'll bite your throat out.
Come back here. Well, damn.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You? All right, enough squabbling. What
Look
I'm
at
trying to
young
teach you is very
Lycon, though.
simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
I like young Lycon.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
Yeah.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I agree.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
Of course not.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
Nope.
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Yeah, you
The air
could.
is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Yep, Lycon had a moment.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two
Spill the
split up?
beans.
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
He murdered everyone.
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Wow.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Yeah, he's gonna keep going. Nice try, Lycon.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Sounds good.
A pleasure to speak.
Let's see what he wants to do. This core thingy back.
Filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
How'd he fill you in? How did Lycon fill you in when we just called you?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Not appropriate? You already involved me.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all
like, you involved me and then you're like, oh, we don't want you involved. I'm like, I'm already involved.
I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh, no.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Yeah, I won't tell anyone.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss
Yeah, we're
this matter
involved,
any
so
further.
just tell us what to do.
Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
No! I want to know more. Was that the end of it? Okay, I still have to talk to Wise. Although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right, if the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Extolus, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Yep. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough like Superman. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltis. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zoo and get more information first. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Okay, the story's not over yet. Whew! I was gonna say, I was like, I don't want to leave it off like that. Come on now. Need more. Like, normally it takes me a little longer to do the story.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
That sucks. Saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened with the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer for some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I'm busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently. Other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I got it. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Special? No, just ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Alright, security boo. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang dude that I happened to witness something like this. Interesting. About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Oh, good. Bosses told me not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. Thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. That operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. I remember now. Seems like Bringers had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Alright. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Oh, we get to talk to the Miyabi and the others. They're here. Zoo has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Recordings. There are indeed a few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. You need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issue. This one's heavier. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Kaku! An encrypted message. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, that's one of these. Add the clicky. Lots of clickies. Look at me, I'm so good at decrypting stuff. I did it. Perfect. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I don't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sukaku wants to know. Zoo, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There must really be an answer inside. Let's listen. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
All right, let's hear what he had to say.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but
I wonder why this was encrypted.
I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that?
What are his regrets?
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything.
So this is how he got manipulated, I guess.
By embracing this power, can everyone survive? Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oh no. So that's when he got corrupted.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
The audio, of course.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Yes, we need more info. I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, it's time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, then I'll think about the next steps. Alright. I know I could just teleport, but... I should have just went straight to the video store. So much faster. What?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
What is Vivian doing here?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Who are you?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But
yeah, I totally recognize her voice.
Share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Her and Hugo, I know they're voice actors.
Bringer's belongings.
I can't place them.
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Should I be concerned?
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Okay.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
That I can do.
Not even my
Or
darling Lord
she could do.
Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Oh god.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
No.
actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans!
I'll just play along, I guess.
I feel so much closer to you now.
Why not?
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Oh my god, this is
I suppose that's all for today then.
This is something.
I'll be in touch with more news.
Alright then. So caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Ooh, I get to use her? Because I gathered the information from my intelligent networks, of course. Oh, Hugo? I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're working on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Okay. Well, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect Eos instead. That would be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. If you insist, Belle. Alright, but if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I'll get out if necessary. Good, if anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Alright. To Blazewood. Been a while since I've been here. Is that Anby? And Trigger? Oh man. I get to see both of them together in the story. I'm excited.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
That is a new look for sure.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me,
I like
it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Knows them already.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our
Will I
leave
get to
now.
use all three of them?
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Sure am.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Hey, Gon, how's it going?
Aren't you that lady from before?
What is
at
she
the
doing
auction?
here?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Good, awesome. What? Why is she crying? What?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, seriously, what just happened?
Are you feeling okay? It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
A moment?
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Poor Vivian.
We're not looking
I want to know what's going on with her now.
Okay? I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
No, you tried scamming us
Seeing as
before.
we're just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
Wait, what?
It's
You're
fine
okay
by
with
me.
this?
But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
I guess.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
She didn't even apologize for, you know, lying to her, whatnots. How dare she? Alright, so before I go into the hollow, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water because I ran out, so I'll be in a couple minutes. I need water. Alrighty, I feel better now that I have water. There was an alert for here, but it doesn't look like there's anything for me. I wonder if it was because of the schedule. I don't know. Alright, let's continue with the story. Do you believe in fate? Yes. I see, I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. Okay, let's go. That's fine. Oh, I get to use Anby. Let's go. Have to hold the special. Alright. Oh. Yay, get to use trigger. Basic attack under sniper stands. Okay.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Alright, Anby, let's go. Let's see how she
We are here
feels.
to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Because I haven't done the things to get the currency yet.
New Eridu's
So I haven't
future may
used her
well
just yet.
depend on it.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh god. Sniper mode. Well, that's cool.
Sound strategy. Ready.
Hey, Sack, welcome back.
Roger. Mind the blind spots.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
You
What
got
exactly
bit?
is it
Oh
that you're
no.
investigating?
Why'd you let him bite you? Jeez.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
He won't back down.
There's a zombie waiting. Lovely.
The target's weary.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head
Oh
to the next
man.
location.
They're so much fun. Anby and Trigger are great. Anything over here? No? Okay. I went over to a
This is the
nearby
place.
inn, found a weapon. You can imagine the rest. I didn't want to be a zombie, so oh god.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
Honestly, I think she would be great with Harumasa.
Thanks, but you don't have to
Since they're
worry about
both
me.
ranged sharpshooters,
Go
you
ahead and
know?
accompany the others.
One with a
I'm sure
bow,
it'll be
the other with a
faster that way.
sniper.
And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it
Yeah,
might
she's a
sound
sniper.
strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
So I think the team will work Haramasa, Trigger, and Rina? Possibly. I haven't used Rina that much though, so I'm not sure, but I'm like, it would be a nice ranged party. These art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Oh boy. I'd have to build Haramasa as an on-field. Yes. Yeah, that would definitely be interesting to see. I don't know if I would do it, but who knows. Alright, Zach. Have a good lurk. Enjoy the drops. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? Hey, Ken! It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. I'm doing pretty good, just chilling, working on the 1.6 story in ZZZ that was just added last night. What have you been up to lately? It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, I may need to speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment. Sure. I'm not going to ask questions. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Okay. We can do that. But first I'm going to get the... Oh, no! I can't get the bucks. Some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Do I really look like I want to eat these leftovers? Okay, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Oh, that's funny.
Neither do I.
You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside of the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
No. Interesting question. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remind her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
Stop. I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Yeah, the trigger is pretty fun. I just love how these characters move. What happened to her?
Her vital signs are gone.
What
She
happened?
died?
I guess this was her final scam.
What?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Wow.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
He didn't even agree to it.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Ah, so that's why she started crying.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
Wow, that is depressing.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
That is so harsh.
She would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Wow. That's definitely a burden.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no kidding.
No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Aww. So Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Kiana says that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life, though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Tops demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Tiana is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. Says she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Alrighty.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
I hope so.
Whoa, that's kind of an out of...
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Poor Vivian.
Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Yeah, I see it. It's right here. We did it. We found it. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're not out yet. Okay.
Wait, okay. You're in my sight. A perfect conduit.
I wish that I could use Vivian too.
Resolve.
Quick shot.
Like, I want to try out Vivian.
Supporting position.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Aw, don't leave me.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm gonna wait till you feel
I'm curious
comfortable.
about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These
Alright, sounds
premonitions
good.
I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Yeah, we good.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. Oh, let's grab a soda while we wait. Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought it was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Let me guess, it's a different vending machine. Anyway, there must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be?
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Okay. Oh, more vending machines. I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. That's what you said with the last one. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. A worn-out notebook appears instead. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. What, because I kicked it? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. It's Hugo.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
So we get to see Hugo again.
I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello,
hi.
Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Yeah, we would have been fine.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right.
Oh, great.
I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
Oh, great.
We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I guess it makes sense.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Sounds like a
Somebody
speech
has
to me.
do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me.
So you're
that's
basically
enough
trying
be
to pretend you're
considered
like
a
Robin
form of
Hood.
Justice.
I don't know. I should agree with them because I want to be in their good graces.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game,
I don't know about
the
that.
sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Yeah, well, I feel like you have other motives.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of
Sure.
course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
All right.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
I can't wait till Vivian is a playable character. Fancy collectible.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
All right then. I don't know how I feel. Like I want to work with Lycon, but Mockingbirds are sounding like a good bet too, kinda. I don't know. Oh, I'm Hugo. Nah, I wasn't expecting that. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. Do you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... shortly before. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do. Yes. Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me, no shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just you say as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the same. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words, or the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. I'll see you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up as something more presentable this time. Okay. Let's meet at Luminous Square. I'm definitely curious as to what's gonna happen. Yes. When the musician's third strings breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Huh? Are you still LARPing at your age? I thought only people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. I'm guessing it's the guy in the alley. And he repeats it. Oh, then the left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. Quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Oh, it's a raid! Hada, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had fun in Wilds. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt, I can't believe you came up. I had some technical issues, but overall pretty good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. Like technical issues. That's the norm, right? Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with just money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds familiar. But yeah, we're just playing some ZZZ tonight. We're checking out the new story in 1.6. So far, it's been pretty interesting. I'm looking to, because right now this is like the epilogue. We just had, you know, a lot of stuff happen, and now it's kind of like it's starting a little bit differently and moving up, you know, slowly. Like it's getting my attention, basically. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. Prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those exalts lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine, good luck. I need to get in and do the new story, content in ZZZ, probably lurk and try not to spoil. Yeah, understandable. I was able to pull Anby, by the way. It took me eight pulls, so it didn't take me too long to get her. But yeah, I got Anby, and then I got two of the other character, the A one. I always forget her name. But yeah, I got both of the new characters. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Oh, the Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Hops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. Kata, I don't think are we friends in ZZZ? I don't remember if we added each other. Let me grab my code real quick. Because I could just copy pasta. I think. Let's see. Wait, how pinned posts? I don't remember. I think we did, but sent. Okay. Trying to remember where my code is. I know it's in the bottom right corner, but I'd rather just copy pasta. So much easier. Weird. And I'll just out. Seven 287. I think that's correct. All right. I think that's right. He asked me, you should have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and if possible joining tops. For all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Got it. I will hop in right now and make sure I add you if I don't have it. Alright, sounds good. After this cutscene, I'll check as well if, you know. Because I'm pretty sure we did. I can't remember. I'm terrible at remembering who I've added and who I haven't. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Let's see, can I don't think I could see here. I'm in the cutscene. Actually, yes I can. Friends. Oh yeah, we're friends. We're good. I found you. Yep. Never mind then. What level are you? 51, I think I saw. Yeah, 51. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm level 58. Like, I haven't really been farming for XP. You know, I just log in and I do my dailies every day and burn my XP. So that's, or my battery, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, by the way, Kata, I don't know if... How do you feel about me warning you about voice actors? I don't know if that's too spoilery for you. Because I am very depressed. Yeah, but one of them is just... I am so sad. For this update, we lost 2. Your invitation has been confirmed. Private suite now. Okay. Yeah, my problem is one of them isn't bad because normally, because I'm used to voiceovers changing, you know, like with Final Fantasy 14 and other games. It happens all the time and I'm used to it. And when, like, the biggest one that I remember is Sokaku. When her voice changed, I actually liked the voice change. Because I found her annoying in the beginning. Like, I thought her voice was a lot more annoying than it is now. However, in this update, one of the 2 characters, so depressed about to hear them talk now. Like, I can't, I don't like it. Like, you know, the voice actor themselves are fine. There's nothing wrong with the voice acting, but the difference between the old voice and the new voice, ugh, terrible. Terrible. Like, I'd be surprised if you don't recognize that one, you know. So yeah, I'm pretty sad. You're the one who has business with Master Heartman, correct? It's the circumstances of this one that are kind of a bummer too. Oh, I agree. It is a bummer. I've leveraged, you bitter.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you.
Alright, hold on.
I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
Alright, Catawomp, since these are voice cutscenes, I want to let you know in case you don't want the spoilers. Because, yeah, now we're doing actual cutscenes from the story. But yeah. Yeah, if you want to mute the stream, I understand. Enjoy your drops and stuff. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it.
I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
No.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too.
I don't believe you.
And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Of course not.
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make
He's
a
got a
valid
point
there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
They don't need to know, right?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
But
seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Uh-oh.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Well, that's depressing.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father,
Did he, though?
He must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with
I feel like
Serena
he
then?
feels
Nobody would
guilty.
ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
Wow.
Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Wow, that's harsh.
But
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin.
Yeah, that's
and
harsh.
there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
This is brutal. That is some family.
That really brought up some unpleasant
Hey,
memories.
Piercing, how's it going?
It won't be long.
This is depressing as hell.
It'll all be over.
It's going pretty well. Just checking out the 1.6 story right now in CZZ. I am definitely intrigued. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words. Chosen one. By the way, are you free now? Not busy. Would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Alright, let's go for a walk.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful.
Do you play
For a
ZZZ?
child that only brings misfortune.
I probably already asked
People
that
have
before.
been saying that about me for a long time. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things,
Oh, okay, cool.
would people like me a little more?
Have you pulled Anby yet? The new Anby 2.0?
Fate truly is set in stone.
You haven't touched the story yet? Alright.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Nice. Yeah, I pulled her when I first started streaming. I pulled her and the other one.
I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
It took me
But
8 pulls to
all
get
an illusion.
Anby.
In the end, I couldn't do
And in the
anything
process,
at
I got 2 of the other one.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
I always forget how to say her name, though.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Uh-huh, sure. About that.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Isn't that like Putra, I think?
Like, I don't need to worry.
Yeah, Vivian doesn't...
And can just be my
I
own
told
true
Vivian that I was, and she didn't believe me.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura.
Yeah, I actually told her
ours just so
when,
happen
when
to be
she was
extremely
telling me how good of a proxy I was like, and then she started talking about Lord Phaethon. I was like, actually, I'm Phaethon, and she's like, no, you're probably just a fan.
way,
Like, yeah, I'm a fan.
You asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely
Yeah, it was
ever
really
talks about
funny.
his past. But judging from his eye color,
So she thinks I'm Phaethon's #1 fan now.
bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought
But the
him off
story's
his
pretty
mother
good.
for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Like, it's nothing like
also
too
mentioned that the
exciting since this is the
home is
epilogue, you
actually like
know?
hell for him.
Yeah, I want Vivian, so
It's
I definitely want to pull
because
Vivian.
The family treats him terribly.
We're basically building
ran
up
away
to the
and
next
ended up
thing in the
meeting
story
Maeka
now.
and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is like...
But yeah, Vivian's
Just like
voice
another
actor
brother.
and Hugo's voice
I've always
actor
felt as though he's
are
carrying
so
some
familiar
heavy
to me.
burden with him.
I've heard their voices before, but I can't
That's
place
a
them.
secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me.
I really want to know their voice
Sometimes when I
actors,
look
but they
into his
haven't really
eyes,
announced them yet.
I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
Like, I've heard Vivian's voice before,
One day
and I've
he'll
heard
tell me his
Hugo's voice before.
Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
All right. Talk to Wise. Hey, Wise. Came home late today. It's getting late. Let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, who we recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. Are you still planning to head straight to the hollow like you did the last few times? Yeah, I'll be protected. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be so much risk. I'll wait for you at home then, no matter what. Remember safety first. Yep, sounds good. Vivian. Analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook, found no patterns between the coordinates. They all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates. To investigate, we're going to the Ballet Twins. Okay. And off we go. Mew mew.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
He's so cute.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Oh, God.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be.
Yeah.
But you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And
She
he
is
said we'd get along
adorable.
great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh, God. Does Phaethon really have merch? Like,
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
oh,
Plus
God.
the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Sure.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which,
Could you
what's taking
imagine?
those two so long? Hugo said he had some
jeez.
preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Oh, back to Hugo. I stock up on chocolate. He wants chocolate. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thanks for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Alright, so we're going to the pharmacy. Emergency medications. Blech. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. I'm like, they're gonna be working together again, so, you know.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence.
See,
don't
isn't
you
his
think?
voice familiar too?
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior
Yeah,
to
Hugo's
combat.
voice is very familiar.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do?
Also,
Master
what do you think
Proxy
about
would have
Lycon's
insisted on
voice
having you
now?
join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have
Someone
known
in
about his
Ellenwood said it
condition for
was
some time.
Astarian's VA from Baldur's
even
Gate,
left us
or at
with
least that's the rumor.
instructions.
The other rumor is that it's
Passing
Dr.
peacefully in
Ratio
sleep is
from
the most natural way
Honkai
to
Star
go.
Rail.
I'm happy for him.
I think someone else said that too.
By the way, Lycon,
It does sound
Have
like
you
a
given it
Dr.
any
Ratio
thought
a
yet?
little bit from HSR.
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
But yeah, maybe it is Astarian. I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds like him.
It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call
I'm
it?
just so depressed over
How about
Lycon's new voice.
Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
I'm not a fan of Lycon's voice at all. It is so different. Like, it
nearly
is
forgot.
deep
You're
still,
a terrible actor, and you're always
but
flubbing
the
your lines.
accent is gone
I
for
guess we can
me.
rule out that name then.
I miss the accent.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we
It's
still
just,
ran missions
I
together
am so
even when
not
we
a
didn't have a
fan.
name. Having one now.
I
will
miss
make
the accent so much.
No,
Like his.
it does make a difference.
Hey, don't get me wrong. The new
And I
voice
don't
actor,
just want
as a voice
a name.
actor, he sounds fine. He
I want
has a
Mockingbird
great
to
voice
become
for
a
voice
symbol,
acting. Like, I'm
like
not
the sword of
dissing
Damocles hanging
the
over
person
everyone's
who's
heads,
doing it. I
striking
just
fear
don't like the change.
into the hearts of the
The
rich
change
and
is
cruel
way too
whenever
dramatic
they
for me.
hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember.
The change.
All right.
It's
I
because of the
promise.
protesting that's going on.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack
I'm
would
like,
say.
in Honkai Star Rail, there's actually a
Well
few that are
Today's the
not.
day that Mockingbird will officially start
There,
flying.
there's a few missing voice actors in Honkai Star Rail
Our
now,
first order of business,
and they haven't
deciding on our
been using new voice actors yet. So there's a lot more reading in Honkai now. Yeah, exactly, because those voice actors are protesting right now.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Oh yeah, look, there's Anby. New friend joining us, Miss Anby. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Roxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. But before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission objective. Heading to one of the coordinates marked on Bringer's notebook and searching that area. Oh, it looks like... Oh, okay. So Twitch ads are about to start like any second. So I'm gonna go ahead and right here and let the ads roll. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break. Alrighty guys, I am back. Let's go ahead and continue. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the exalts. I'll have to explore and find out. Let's begin now. Alright, let's go. To the hollow. Oh wow, the music.
The coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Move, please. Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Yeah, like of course he's familiar with this place.
Roxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Nah. Anby feels so good.
Roger.
I'm having so much fun with Anby. She's like a lot faster than she was before.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
All right.
Wow.
Anything else?
You really know this place like the back of your paw.
Hey, I wonder why.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
I got it.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
I got it.
Just leave that problem to me.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
All right. I got it. I could do this. Boom.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Uh-oh.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Oh, maybe she believes me now?
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
I'll just tell her yes again. I already told her that I was and she didn't believe me, so I'm just gonna say yeah.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
But I did tell you.
Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you? I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Let's wait until we're
Anything
out
you
of here.
want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
If I
she
ever met
believes
my
her.
favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This
Her
is the
favorite
best
movie
place for
director.
idle chit-chat.
Oh my god, Anby wants to be her favorite movie director. I love Anby.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up. Fall back.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
All right. Anby. Now I just need to upgrade Anby and the other
Your fighting style
chick.
wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
No.
Off balance.
A difficult foe, that one.
Is it though? Is it
Let
really?
us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Vivian's like, I will protect you with my life. Don't you worry.
I won't back down.
This mob over here was just chilling in the corner, like, I don't feel like fighting. I'm just gonna walk.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
The food, water. I could go for some sushi.
Thank you for your concern.
Master,
I'm
a
dying.
complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
Oh, that's funny.
To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
She is very enamored.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Oh, Anby.
Anby's got a point.
Vicious.
Just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Oh, jeez.
Huh? That's not it.
Should we talk it over again?
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Oh, I just love everything Anby says. Anby is just, oh my god. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy, Anby? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. My Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm good. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Oh my god. Every time Anby talks is just pure gold.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Alright, I have to open the door. Well, that was easy. Alrighty. Let's go, Vivian, my dear.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Let's do it.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No way, I'm
No,
real.
This isn't a dream.
I'm real, see? You can
See,
even hold my
both
hand.
options say the same thing.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
I don't remember.
Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes
Like,
me
it's
the
so
luckiest
weird.
person in the whole world.
She's like a completely
Sorry to
different
keep
person
babbling
from
like
when we met
this.
her earlier.
I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Yeah,
There
hopefully.
are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Alright, Anby, let's go.
Done.
Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, Sky, how was your stream? How was Wilds? Like, everybody is playing Wilds tonight, it seems. Awesome raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time in Wilds. We're just working on some 1.6 story in ZZZ right now. Stream was good. I caught all the whoppers in Wilds, the big fish. Wait, there's fishing? There's fishing in Wilds? Oh boy. Oh boy. I had no idea. Alright. Let's hit the switch. Both net and rod. Man. See, Quietus never told me that there's fishing in Wilds. I like fishing.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
Oh my
I
god.
have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
Fun, but I wish there were more
What a
different
coincidence.
fishes.
That's
Oh, okay.
exactly what I was thinking.
So is fishing kind of
Just
straightforward
this
in that
once,
game?
We should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your
Like,
word.
is there mini games
I
and
know
stuff,
you've
or
never
is
fully
just you
trusted me,
cast and
Maeka, even before it all fell apart.
Yeah, it's mostly cast and one button to reel in. There's a mini game for the big fish. Oh, okay.
Wanted to speak to me alone?
I gotcha.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves
Yeah.
and don't
I'm like,
hide
for me,
anything from one
I love
can't tell
games
him
that
what I'm
have
about to
fishing
tell
in it.
Did something happen with him?
Fishing is fun for me in games.
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns
But
everything
when
I
it comes
teach
to
with
like
ease.
fishing games, I'm
In
not
time,
really a
he'll
fan
grow
of
beyond
them.
me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
I need more to a game than
Much the hate
fishing,
of
but I
me
love it when there's fishing in a
picks
game.
things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a
You
dark
relate,
and
yeah.
painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's
Like
all
I
become an
need
integral,
more to
inseparable
do in a
part of
game
him.
than just fishing.
I
But I
believe
like
that
fishing.
beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from
I love a good
evil
fishing
instead
mini
of good,
game. Nice.
hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end.
Funny, whenever I play a game and then I unlock fishing, I end up staying there for a while.
And the darkness
Like,
is filled with
is
such
fishing here?
temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain.
Oh yeah,
But he's
I remember the
inherited
fishing
seed
in
of
there.
evil. You cannot let it take root.
I had fun fishing in
I'm afraid I won't be there to help
15.
you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
I've been playing
necessary,
Tales of Arise on stream on Sundays, and I unlocked fishing in that game too. I was so excited. I had no idea the Tales of Arise had fishing in it until I unlocked it.
You've become slow. Or maybe.
How are you liking ZZ's
you've
story?
been
Oh, I
on
love
guard
it.
against me this whole time.
The story is
What's
really
slowing you
good. ZZZ is actually my favorite gacha
Looks
currently.
like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
Yeah, but I play ZZZ, Honkai, Star Rail,
Path that makes you feel pain must be
AFK Journey, Infinity Nikki, and Tribe 9 currently.
Sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
And
There's
ZZZ
only
is
ever
definitely
been
my
one
favorite.
person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Yeah, Infinity Nikki is fun. I've been playing that more casually though. Like I finished the story, and then since then I've been pretty casual, but you know. Yeah, I want to get that new outfit, the motorcycle outfit. I want to be able to ride a motorcycle. I believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For a perfectly coordinated partner such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else. Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. When did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location is marked in Ringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Strange noises, huh?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Awkward.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
I don't know.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as
Nom nom
always.
sushi.
But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own.
Love me some
That's
sushi.
what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away.
They're having a
long
moment.
time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Faithin or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
I want a photo.
So I hope...
Okay.
I beg you, please keep her safe.
Wait.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably
Yeah.
heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
And he has.
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
I think you're right though. I think it is what's his name from Baldur's Gate 3.
Repeated attempts to convince me.
I think you're right. Or I think the rumor's right.
Innocent people died. All because of him.
It does
Killed
really
him
sound like
first,
him.
Then none of those tragedies would have happened. People
Especially
like him
when he
don't
starts
deserve
whispering a
to
little bit.
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Yeah, but it does really sound like him when he actually is whispering a little bit. I hear the same tone as what is his name again? Astarion? I forgot his name from Borderlands. Baldur's Gate 3. Gosh. Yeah, I really like the voice actors. Minus the Lycon change. I've been enjoying it, you know? Like, I even like the Sokaku voice change that happened a while ago. I actually didn't mind that one because I found Sokaku less annoying after the change. Yeah, I know she has, but I feel like the current one is actually pretty good for her.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name.
You know
Turns
what's
out
really
in that
ironic,
story,
though, about
The
this?
children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling.
If
Hope you don't
if
mind.
he is the voice actor
be
for
back
Astarion? Was that his name?
Vivian for me.
In position.
Was it Astarion? Yeah. If that is the case, when he gets introduced into this part of the story, I'm not going to spoil too much, but he talks about vampires.
No one's really gone.
He actually talks about vampires. And then one of the things I can say to him was, you kind of look like one. So if it is Astarion, then they definitely play to his previous role. I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if it is him, then they ended up adding that little tidbit in there.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
What?
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be
Oh God, no!
hibernating.
Not the
The
gremlin.
fact that there are so many of them out there is
Ivory, why?
terrifying.
Oh no!
The Exaltists must have a way to revive them.
No, I'm covering Lycon.
These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
There we go. There,
They
you
make
guys
their
can see
way
Lycon
to
now.
populated areas.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
I'm trying not to cover
So
Lycon,
they
I'm
meant by
sorry.
vengeance against all New Eridu.
Yeah, we need to get rid of them.
Let's find a way to get
Oh
rid
my
of
God.
these sacrifices. We
Oh my
can't let
God, the
Exaltists
screams.
have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Now I'm covering
Sorry,
Hartman.
kids. You
Uh,
won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying.
Sorry, Hartman, you're being covered.
Why is he here?
Kick him out of here.
I'd
He
advise
doesn't
you
need to be
choose
here
your
anyway.
words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
I can't.
You've been teaming us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
I'm trying
As
to.
expected of a wolf
I'm trying
veteran,
to
you
not
are
cover
very
him.
perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
Dun 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 dun.
My ex-partner?
Uh-oh.
I'm not exactly happy being called that.
No, no, I'm covering Hugo.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
How dare you?
You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Okay, I'm getting tired of trying to do that. My neck hurts now. I've been trying to stay out of their faces, but I can't do it anymore.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman
For
offered
you,
me a
Hugo.
chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole
Frick.
point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly. they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing!
I feel like there's more to this.
I've got no interest in your little feud.
I think he's just pretending to
My
betray.
men still have some delicate handiwork to do.
I don't know.
To extract that sacrifice behind
I think his ultimate
Over
goal
my
is to
dead
get
body.
something in tops.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Yeah, there's definitely more to it. We had a genuine conversation.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
I don't think he's trying to get into tops for power.
In front of you. You're not going against me.
He has a goal. Maybe to take down tops.
But rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh yay, I'm back to normal. They escape. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Alright, let's go after them. Now, I won't be covering their faces in cutscenes. That's not the way to go. Oh, there's a staircase. I knew that. Oh, God.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
There is a cooldown, but it's as long as it takes for me to reset.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed
I
to mean?
knew he was two-timing them.
Am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Yeah.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never.
By the way, IMDb and Wiki don't credit Neil Estron as this actor. Yeah, they haven't revealed it anywhere yet. Adelina.
My father's other children, but sorry.
That's why it's all rumors and speculations right now.
I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more
Don't they realize we are curious beings? I know! I want to know!
You don't know the family's real secret!
Like, both Hugo's voice actor and Vivian's voice actors are so familiar. And I'm like, I just want to know who it is.
You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
But I feel like if it is Astarion's voice actor, then they kind of, they basically did an homage to his character in Baldur's Gate 3.
Don't do that again.
The whole vampires bit.
Please give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Uh-oh.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops
Man,
wants to
they are
see.
completely on opposite sides.
Countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats.
Hugo, why do you have to be the enemy?
Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that
But even
one.
so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
And that sucks.
Out of my way.
Hugo, why? Oh, wow. Wow, this music just got all upbeat.
My way.
Yeah, take that counter. Nice.
Everything you just said. Is that
Oh
what
my
you truly
god.
believe?
That slow-mo.
Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed,
Yeah, take them counters.
I don't want it to end like...
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
I don't think so. There we go.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Is he gonna jump?
Well, then.
Oh, no,
Make
not
your
the proxy.
choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in?
No. Hell.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
This is so
What's the
intense.
matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all
He had a
life
smaller
is
smug look
precious?
under his earlier smug look.
Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh, nice. They're all hiding over there. Like, I'm not getting involved in this.
Kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Master
Oh,
Proxy,
wow.
are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like Lycon doesn't kill, but he's willing to kill for Belle for sure.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
I highly doubt he's dead, though.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him.
Everybody loves Phaethon. Yep.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Perhaps he's still alive. I think he's still alive.
There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Oh, damn.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry.
Not surprised.
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety.
He had a heart.
I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
A mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
He looks
May
familiar.
the Creator guide us.
I know nothing of this game, but it has many anime tropes.
Suffering. Despair.
This game is so good.
Destruction.
I love the story in this game.
That's the future I see.
I need to screenshot that. That looks awesome. Oh no, is that the end of the story? Is that it? Are you okay? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exalted. From what I know about Hugo, he could easily taken down someone like him. There was no need for him to put on such a show and to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. But Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's something deeper, more terrible secrets behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Yeah, I know now she's staying the night, or the nights, a few days, I guess. Completed. No. Oh, go back to your bedroom and get some rest. Okay. It's not quite over yet. Free room and board for all of Phaethon's friends. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, it is the end. It's the end. Well, that was nice. That was a good epilogue. Definitely curious to see how the story is gonna play out. Alrighty. The music in ZZ is always so chill when you're just walking around. I agree. I love the music in this game. It is so good. I'm gonna go ahead and log out of the game. Can't believe it's already midnight. I am so tired, but I still want to keep playing. But I am exhausted because it's late and I need sleep. Haven't been sleeping well lately, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a really good story. But then again, it's always a good story. Like I love ZZZ story. It is so good. All right, let me go ahead and find someone to raid before I stop for the night and go pass out. At least hopefully pass out. We'll see. Who is live? So many people live. Wonder if anyone else is working on ZZZ right now. Let's see, same category. Yeah, we got a few people working on it. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go here. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's been a blast working on ZZ. We're gonna go ahead and check out Zetalis. I've been there before. I follow him, and I will be back Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be diving back into Tales of Arise, I believe. Hopefully, that's the plan currently. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, everyone.